Eifried.
So, this is Von Eifried.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior!
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
What? Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon. What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming! Rendon slash Terran now!
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, we're ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Through troubles, receive
Crusher! Not good!
No escape! Links are through!
Eat it!
No
How's
escape!
this?
No escape!
Through troubles,
Too slow! Die! Crusher!
Rising Hurricane!
Hurricane! Double haze!
Eat it! How's this?
Orochi's Fury!
Swirling Black Quagmire!
Armor
Double
Crystal!
Showdown!
Blast that!
Void Mario! No escape!
Let's go!
Kaleidos Ray!
Barrage!
Geode Stigma!
Jade Wave!
Gaze ahead my fire here!
Shooting Star!
Kaleidos
Double
Ray!
haze!
Victory Veil!
Geode Stigma!
Blast it!
Geode Stigma! Spirit Release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting Order!
How's this? How's this?
Double haze!
Moonlight Cyclone!
Eat it!
I'll
You're wide
crash
open!
through! Crash through!
Pummel! Windlash!
Rising
Jade
Falcon!
Wave!
Links
How's
of
that?
Maytag! Swirling
Crusher!
Black Quagmire!
How's
No
that?
escape! Void Mario! Trap!
No
Void
escape!
fire!
Die!
Orochi's Fury!
No escape!
One down! Hurricane!
Crusher!
Crusher, wait!
Let's go! Let's go!
Geode
Eat it!
Stigma!
You're wide open!
Geode Stigma!
How's
Geode
that?
Stigma!
Die!
Surgat Dragon!
You're wide open!
Gaze ahead my
How's that?
fiery mirrors!
Let's go! How's this?
Double haze! Form one!
Too slow!
Kaleidos Ray!
How's this?
Geode Stigma!
Crusher! Crusher! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Caught you! No escape!
Wood Whip! Crash! Swirling Black Quagmire! No escape!
Hurricane! Caught you!
Void Fire!
Winds chill them to the bone!
Void
Bring it
Fire!
back!
Vanishing Thunder!
Shooting Star!
Take that! Devour!
Eat it!
Seven!
How's this?
Orochi's Fury!
You're wide
Already
open!
finished!
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
What the?
I'll take care of the last one. He just saved the Wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you!
Follow them!
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Damn, you sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it? When you can just copy its hidden formula. Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the...
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
That was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponent.
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
What?
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, but do you know anything else about it, Ropero?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh!
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh.
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
The umbrella girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else!
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
Now what are we gonna do?
What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never...
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history.
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodacian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book.
Videl?
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn. Could you maybe deliver the book to him for... We were told not to get too close.
Yeah, sure. I get...
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me.
I'm Lafisa. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's unusual.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book.
My little brother was just like that too. Luffy and our brother used to.
We received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you. I'm your friend.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient, and if I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell...
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Luffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laphicet, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting...
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island, and let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean. Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug? Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey. But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Demons! There's more of them! A whole band of them rampaging through Roark Forest!
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen... You stayed calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as more vengeful spirit. I'll finish this quickly.
Crushing weight! No,
Eat it!
Shield
Fury!
Frost!
How's this?
Shield
Hurricane!
Super! Sonic Thrust!
Eat it!
Nice way! Quick, I'll help you! Take that! Shield Power!
Hold stop! Hurricane! Don't wide open!
Devour!
This is the Reaper's power.
Crushing weight!
I'll stop you! Hurricane!
Shield
Let's go!
Super!
Smash them! See this?
Don't
They're
worry.
wide open!
You won't get away!
Burn! Who wants some next?
Yep.
Shooting star!
You're finished!
I'll help you! Clear
From
out!
two! No escape! Come!
Jade, you're wide open! Die or be killed!
Double haze!
Good.
Thunder Blitz! Dark Fang!
Shooting star!
Take that!
Die!
Devour!
Double haze!
God's life beguiled!
Surface Wave!
Jade, illusory veil!
You won't get away! Geo Steamboat Blitz! Geo Steamboat! Take that! Devour!
Let's go!
I
Frost!
won't go easy on you!
Double
Take
haze!
Take that!
More fire!
Don't
You're
get
finished!
too slow!
No escape! Next!
You won't get away!
Crusher!
No
Frost!
escape!
I'm a crusher!
One
dead!
Die!
Syringat!
You're wide open!
Take that! Rendon
Die or be
Here and
killed!
now! Shadow Flow!
Illusory veil! This is the Reaper's power!
Blinding Frost! Out of my
Rendon
way!
Slash,
How's
Tear
this?
and Nash!
Splinter!
Die!
Shadow Thing! Vanishing
You're wide open!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Cards into flesh! Lethal pain! Is that all you got?
Rendon Slash, Tear and Nash!
From two!
Blast step!
Did I get it?
Too slow!
Too slow!
Moonlight
Forget the
Cyclone!
pain and
Out
move!
of my way! Twin Whip!
Quickness!
No problem!
How's this? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
For trouble,
dead yet.
receive life's
Shooting
blessing!
star!
You're wide
I'll
open!
help you!
Shooting star!
God's life
It's
beguiled!
a hurricane caught you!
Take that!
Rendon Slash,
You're wide open!
Dark Fate,
How's
I'll
this?
help you!
Shield
Illusory veil!
See this?
Did I
Double
get it?
haze!
I won't
Form
go easy
seven!
on
You're wide
you!
One
open!
down!
Break chain! Syringat! Take that!
Form
And
seven!
tear!
Double
Dark
haze!
Fate, I'll help you!
How's this?
No escape! Six!
I
One down!
won't go easy on you!
Hey! Armor Crusher! Frost Fury!
How's this?
Vanishing
You're
Fire!
wide open!
That fiery mirrors!
Deception!
Take that! Devour!
Kaleidos, I'll help you!
Surface Wave!
Wind Lance!
You won't get away! Thunder Blitz!
Hey! Hey!
Rendon
Hellgate!
Slash, Tear and Nash!
You're finished!
Quickness!
I'll
You're wide
help
open!
you!
Die or be killed! Who wants some next?
Dark Fate,
Double
I
haze!
won't go easy on you!
Forget the pain and move!
No escape!
Dark Impression!
Moonlight
Finish!
Cyclone!
I'll help you!
You're wide open!
Dark
Dead
Fate, I
yet.
won't go
Caught
easy
you.
on you!
Hate it!
Armor
This
Crusher!
is the Reaper's power! No
Listen
escape!
to me,
Die!
See this?
Rising
You're
Falcon!
finished!
Syringat!
Caught
Take that! Devour!
Hurricane!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down, but this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on another island like this one, we should probably come prepared for the kinds of enemies we'll face.
You'll be rust on my
Blast
blade.
away the shadows of darkness!
Crusher! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let's do it!
Crusher! Come
down!
See this?
Blast
It's
in!
I'll stop you!
Are there...
If you want to live, get out of my way.
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found...
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of...
Yeah.
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir. You found it! You really...
Yeah. It's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take the... Whoa.
What's wrong?
Hey.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can...
But I'm still translating...
You heard me.
All right. She's scary. Is she your sister or something?
Well, it's kind of a long...
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about...
Laufey is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lived. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through. But he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
It's too bad that wasn't the real I freed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wah!
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's...
Mogilu! Quit giving Laphicette confusing thought!
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did, and so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
What is that?
That's called a pangyon, a type of bird native to this area.
Pangyon.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well... you know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can... Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting sail. This design, could it really be?
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
Come, sinner, and repent.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell, but it's not too late for you yet.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No. All I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your sword?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must...
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant.
Then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your... Get your act together, man.
Yes, I'll reflect upon the... Wait, what?
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister...
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town. So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magulu, or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kinda prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak as darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of
Sorry. You're right.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Aminoch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Aminoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Scout ship setting sail.
It's a true shame that Lady Teresa will be leaving our island.
I'm a little relieved, to tell you the truth. She was a bit too strict for a free soul like me.
I guess not even the heat of Southcan could melt her icy cold personality.
But strict as she was also fair. She never asked anyone to do what she wouldn't do herself. Even when we were fighting with Haria Village over the temple, she kept her cool and listened to what they had to say. If it wasn't for her, we'd probably still be squabbling with Haria.
That's true. But did the Abbey really need to take over the temple for themselves?
She was really pretty, too. Sorry to whoever takes her place, but she's the only exorcist for me. Lady Teresa Linares! You were our protector! Yeah, we need the chilly charms of the Frozen Queen to cool down the heat in Southgand. Ah, the way those ice-cold eyes of hers looked down at me with disdain, like I was something filthy. Teresa forever!
Wow, there's one in every town.
Southgan lumber exports have been on the rise, but so has the popularity of Southgan cuisine.
Like Pengyong?
Pengyongs are our flagship food, and our Pengyong farms are flourishing. But poranges, bananas, and our other fruits also sell well.
I've never had any poranges or bananas.
Poranges are sweet but tart and very juicy. They're the perfect refreshment on a hot day.
They're that fruit that glows in the dark, right? Also known as candle fruit?
That's the one. And now bananas. They're soft, sweet, and filling when eaten raw. But if you dry them out, they get crunchy, like peanuts. And they stay good for years. Southgand is pretty well off compared to other places. The fish are plentiful, and the trees are heavy with fruit. That's why I'm shipping the excess to other towns.
This guy here, he's a true sailor.
Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbey's banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like,
Wait, that sounds...
And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu. To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Isaac.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the rib! Why not? That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cans with you. Alright, is there...
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities. Oh, I'd like to know all that. Then I will. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Is that...
Grimoire? She's moving away!
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Through trouble! Perceived light
No escape!
closing! Links of E-Day!
No escape!
Tornado's
Succeeded!
ray! No escape! Infernal Torus! Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
See this?
Tornado's
You're
ray!
wide open!
Dire
See
beat!
this?
Please, I'll help you!
Thrawn! See this?
Tornado's
Wide
ray!
open! Not good!
Poison Dragon! No escape!
Let's go! Eat it! Don't you fury!
Devour! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Crusher!
Disruption! Shield Stigma! Crash
Roshi
through!
Fury!
Crash through! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Scars into flesh! Lethal pain!
Forget the pain and move!
Vanishing!
Shooting star!
Infernal Taurus!
Multi-damage!
I'll help you!
Phantoms, rip them
See
apart!
this? Shooting star!
Void Mire!
Nope.
Crash through!
Double
Sword
hell!
Dragon! Sword
Stone,
Dragon!
you're wide
Take
open!
that!
Double
Blast
hell!
Terran Net! Take that! Karma Mob! Dark Flame Dragon!
No escape! Hurry!
Great hit! I'll help you!
Double haze!
Great
Double
hit! I
haze!
won't go easy on
Wind,
you!
kill them for the
Tornado's
bomb!
ray! Sword
Bring the
Dragon!
photon!
Sword Dragon! Whew! I thought we were done for.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You of all people joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
They keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried.
Maybe you need some... Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse. Are we ready for this?
Hurry!
On my fiery mirror!
Wind lance! Armor crusher! It's across! Eat it! Time to rip them apart! See this? See this? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Armor Crusher!
Deception!
Cross!
Deception!
Dark and
No
Light!
escape!
Soaring Dragon! Tuho!
Form 7!
Break Chain! Soaring
Barrage!
Dragon! Resurrected Entity!
Deception!
Pyrogenic
Deception!
Wind!
No escape!
Too slow! Void Fire!
Up!
Dark Fang!
Blade Nose Wind! Slice them!
Deception!
Air Thrust!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Hurricane! Vertical Blue!
Slow down!
Barrage! No
Dark
escape!
Fang!
Deception! Deception!
Kaleido Ray!
Cross! Phantoms, rip them apart!
Roach's Fury!
Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
Hellgate!
Kaleido's Ray!
No escape!
Geo's
Barrage!
Stigma!
Cross!
I'll stop you!
Kaleido's
No
Ray!
escape!
Moonlight
Cross!
Cyclone!
No escape!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Cross!
Infernal
Die!
Light!
Form 7!
Pummel!
Chain!
Wind Lance!
Break Chain! And down! Kaleido's
Deception!
Ray!
Deception!
Cross!
Spirit Release! You've wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting Order!
Watch it!
Infernal Torrent!
Tremble! Flash Step!
Hurricane! Shooting Star! Crusher! Form 7!
I won't go easy
Cross!
on you! Slow down!
Cross!
Kaleido's Ray!
Cross!
Slow down! Infernal Torrent!
Deception! Double Haze!
Crash! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
No escape! No
Kaleido's
escape!
Ray!
Up!
Take that! Devour!
No escape!
Deception!
Cross!
Void Fire! Obvious! Kaleido's Ray!
Armor Crusher!
Slow down!
Armor Crusher!
Slow down!
Hellcat
Incandescent
winds
Beam!
chill them to the
Pyrogenic
bone!
Wind! Break Chain!
Frigid
Crash
Photon!
through! Moonlight Cyclone! Dark Fang!
See this? Form
Rising
7!
Falcon! Surrogate!
Hellgate!
Dark and Light! Serpent
Armor
Break
Crusher!
Chain!
Hellgate! You're wide open!
Break Chain!
Die or be killed!
Hurricane!
Slow down! Gaze upon my fiery
No
mirrors!
escape!
Kaleido's
Form
Ray!
2! Hurricane!
Take that! Devour!
Deception!
Dark Fang!
Form 4! No
Moonlight
escape!
Cyclone! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carving the flesh! Lethal Ray! Rendon Slash! Terror!
Cross!
Dual Bang! Rising
Blue!
Falcon! Take that! Devour! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Fertile Blue!
Cross!
Deception!
Blades of wind! Slice them! Air
Dark
Thrust!
Flame! Take that! Devour! Whew! I thought we were done for.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. Food's ready. I can actually. Food's ready. 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 I can actually cook. I think it turned out all right. But did it? I think this might be really good. I think this might be really good. Food's ready.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gel.
You put fish into chocolate?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels.
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct. We could use a place to stay.
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right. I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Amenoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Amenoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Amenoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Amenoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Enominat. In all the years we've worshipped Amenoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too. But ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is, if it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything toward your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Amenoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Saw, Popo, Mucho, Sanchon.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into... the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. All right, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Well, any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart, the nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians?
Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Enominat.
Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that—
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4— But they also call Enominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Enominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being—
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Enominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Enominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Enominat's heads.
But where do we even start looking for?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Enominat's body are connected through Earth Pulse. If their job is to feed Enominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth Pulse points.
Points?
The place is where the power of Earth Pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing.
Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian...
What?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
I knew this would be big. What a... Scout ship setting sail.
That crest. Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes, and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Aminoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Aminoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Thank you. Thank you. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course.
Let's be off, Miss Exorcist. Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about
Well, what the—
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for—
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying— And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths, but something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far!
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly, and Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together. You're just trying to be contrary. I'm only telling you what I've experienced. Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me. It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone. That just makes me feel lonelier. Bien.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Are we ready for this?
It looks like they're gonna be through. Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Looks like you're gonna be put on top!
Orochi's fury!
Final Earthquake!
See this?
Binding Frost!
See this?
Deception!
See this?
Crimson Serpent! Crash through!
Jade Whale!
Pierce!
Oh, damn it!
Blood Storm!
I'll finish this!
Armor Crusher!
Eat it!
Deception! I hope that this happened! Shadow
Quantum!
of Auburn!
Deception!
Thunder!
Escape!
Cycle!
You're wide open!
Hurricane!
Die or be killed! Hurricane! Eat it! Barrage! See this? Armor Crusher! Sky's light
Armor
beguile!
Crusher!
Too slow! Shooting Star! Rip them apart! Deception! Hellgate! Form 6! Stone Lance! I'll stop you! Deception! Barrage!
Pierce! Rising Falcon!
Flash! You're wide open!
Don't escape!
Barrage!
Crimson Lance!
Deception!
Walls of Auburn! Crash through! Heaven's Wrath!
Barrage!
Maelstrom! Rising
Form
Falcon!
7!
Take that!
Hurricane!
Devour!
Quickness!
Walls of Auburn! Infernal
Die!
Storm! Take that! Rip and tear!
See this?
Crash through! Ice
Crusher!
Edge!
Let's go!
Blade
Eat it!
pierce
Deception!
through! Soaring
Form
Dragon!
7!
Soaring
Smash
Dragon!
them!
Whirling Serpent!
Stone Lance!
You won't get away!
Stone Lance!
Crimson Serpent! Flame
Illusory Veil!
Heaven's Wrath! Maelstrom! Blade
Hurricane!
pierce through! Maelstrom!
Frost!
Shake the heavens!
Shooting Star!
Shadow Flow!
Crusher! No escape!
Deception!
Crusher!
Deception! Whirling Top! Walls of
Smash
Armor!
them!
Hot
Stone
Swarm!
Lance! Shooting Star!
Red Pit!
Hurricane! See this?
Hexus Strike!
Smash them!
Here it
Stone
comes!
Lance! Flash them!
Clear Light! Invigorate!
Damn it! Dark
Light is
Despair!
light.
Kindle a
Illuminate
beacon
us.
of hope! What? Too slow! Dark
Clear
Despair!
light.
Kindle a
Invigorate us.
beacon of hope! Come! Dark
Clear light.
Despair! Kindle
Invigorate.
killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! Dark
light.
Despair!
Invigorate
Kindle a
us.
beacon of
Hurricane.
hope!
Armor Crush.
Too slow!
Happen!
Frost!
Clear Light! Invigorate us!
I'm in your debt! Let's go! Caught you!
Lightning!
Deception!
Rain down!
Deception!
Shock Drum!
Smash See this? Armor Crusher! Stone Lance! Let's go!
Yes!
See this? Come! Vengeance!
Take the sky!
Crusher! You're
Ice
wide
Edge.
open!
Crash
Forget
through.
the pain and move! Come!
Hurricane!
Deception!
Rock Swarm!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I'll do what I can.
If I'm in this 100%.
don't think we have a chance!
Die!
Slow!
Hurricane! Too slow! Let's go! Shooting star! Hurricane! Hold stop!
Dark Fang!
Die! No escape! Brock!
Through troubles, receive life blessing!
Shooting star! Brock! Tremble! Flash step! I'll stop you! Tremble and shake! Double haze! Too slow! Die! No! Armor crusher! Die! Die!
Whoa there! Through troubles, receive
Kill them to the bone! Form 2! Radiant photon!
Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
Illusory veil!
Through troubles, receive life's
Too slow!
blessing!
Double haze!
Falcon!
Let's go!
Grounding strike!
Form 2! Tremble! Flash
Double
haze!
Swirling
No
black
escape!
fire, no escape! Swirling black
Shooting star!
fire, no escape!
Tremble and shake!
Incandescent beam! Pyrogenic
Orochi
ring!
Fury!
Shadow flow!
You're wide open!
Let's go!
Orochi Fury!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff. This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our...
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier? Are we ready for this?
How's that?
No escape!
Wings, kill them to the bone!
Dark Fang!
Fucking Photon 2! See this? Die! Die!
Crash through!
No escape! Die! Fury! No escape! Die! Form 2! No escape! Too slow!
Crash through!
Let's go!
Brock! Elemental creation!
You're wide open! Let's go! Let's go!
Incandescent
Let's go! Brock!
Megasonic Fang!
No escape! Let's go! Brock! Damn it! Winds, kill them to the bone! Frigid Photon! Orochi Fury! One down! Illusory Veil! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect Mayhem! Who wants some next? It's a wide open! Form 2! Sky's like Beguile! Illusory Veil! Hold up! Hurricane Form 5!
Take that!
I refuse to fall here! Are we ready for this?
Eat it! Form 6! No escape!
Dark Fang!
Shooting Star! Eat it! No escape! Wings! Nice go! Die! No escape! Form 2!
Blessing!
Double haze! Hurricane! How's that?
For trouble! Receive life!
Armor crusher! Orochi Fury! Go! Brock!
How's that? Too slow! How's that?
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding order! Oh! I'll help you!
Eat it! How's that? How's that?
I won't go easy on you!
Watch it!
Twin whip!
Win! Go escape!
Slow down! Take that!
Armor!
Lick the that way!
You're wide open! How's that?
Take that!
Die!
Hurricane
Form 7!
Take that!
Let's go!
Devour! Clear up!
Let's go! How's that?
Oh!
Victory is ours.
You're strong, but I'm
Hurricane!
strong.
See this? Eat it!
Elements of
Form
creation!
7! Win! Kill them to the bone! Too slow!
Armor crusher! No escape!
No escape! Tremble!
Caught you!
Collider prey!
Pressure!
Cerberus wave! Elements of creation!
Too slow! Two!
Shadow flow!
Let's go!
Troubles receive
Let's go!
life
Double hit!
Grounding strike! Through troubles receive
Jade
life
wave!
blessing!
Blue! Barrage!
Got you! Lick the V-Tap!
Eat it! Eat it!
Vanish
How's
the
that? Deception! Form 2! Eat it! How's that?
No escape!
Deception!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Out of my way!
Pressure! Blades of wings! Slice them! Die!
Take that!
Jade wave!
Are there more? Moving
Shield! You're wide open!
Clear off!
That wasn't worth the effort.
I don't think we have a chance. Slow down.
No escape! Deception! Hurricane! How's this? Don't fury! Shield! Buckle!
Show!
Not good! Double haze!
No escape!
Damn it! Let's go!
Lick
Armor
the
crusher!
V-Tap!
Winds kill them to the bone!
Dark Fang!
Frigid Photon! Caught you! Roach's Fury! Shooting Star! How's this? Form 7!
Lick the
Die!
I'll help you!
Tremble! Flash
Form
Step!
8! Instant reality!
Tremble!
Lick the
Flash
V-Tap!
Step!
Make a
Deception! Who wants some next?
Infernal
Deception!
Torrent!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. The
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Right? So which kind of beetle do you think?
That's a tough quest, but guess what? Miss Muggy taught me a surefire way.
I didn't know there was.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, Come on! And besides, Miss Muggy told me that this technique is so good, so what do you
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work.
Yay! Miss Muggy says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after.
You probably just want to hog the name to it. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag.
I don't know about...
Just let him do it, Laffy. He's already volunteered.
I can do this? Just you This smell is the most bad thing that ever bad in it.
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open! Hey, wake up!
Miss Muggy as soon as I smelled it...
He looks like he's having a bad...
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching way.
Oh, sorry. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your...
Wow!
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting.
There's no end to your curiosity. What do you say? Want to take a close...
Boy, would I!
If you really do, then say, Muggy...
Muggy-Loo,
All right, I accept.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't...
What are you doing?
He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his design.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Muggy-Loo, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Muggy-Loo, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested... My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than... a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poem?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great... Here, I'll read you my favorite... If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully, oppressively heavy.
Moggy Lou, your face has gone all sinister looking.
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
What's this?
The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Amenoch. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture.
That's the one.
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eisen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Enominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were four more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree. Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon...
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Just stand there. It's gonna eat you.
Please kill them to the bone. Frigid Focus!
Gaze upon my fiery
Hurricane
beam!
Jade
Don't
Wave!
wait!
Die! Crumble! Step! Die! Double haze! Skies like beguile! Illusory veil!
Fertile blue!
Crush hurricane! Mirage!
You won't get away!
Die! Protect the pain and move!
Spell absorber! Fuse stigma!
Double
Fire
haze!
mine! Tornado's ray!
Smash them!
Here I
This
am!
is Stone Leopard Possess!
Tornado's ray!
Possess! Die!
Yes.
You're wide open!
Double haze!
Tremble and shake!
Clutch it! Last ring!
Zero rumble!
Let's it go!
Jade Wave! Die!
Fertile blue! Tornado's ray!
Pressure!
Soaring dragon!
Hurricane!
Gaze
Jade
upon
Wave!
the fiery mirrors! The power!
You won't get away.
Possess!
Take that! The power!
Double
You
haze!
won't get away!
Shooting star!
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would be...
Eleanor?
She's never going to be the same again. So says recent.
Huh? That...
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurok, Korogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be...
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well...
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or anything. You saw how violent she was. She's when she became a demon.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked, demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my... Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death. Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one...
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right?
And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory... Huh?
Us? United? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe... Whoa! A water bridge!
A foe worth killing.
Cerberus, please apply the fiery meteor!
Phantoms, rip them apart!
Milo's ray! Cerberus!
Good.
Come on, ray!
Double haze! Double haze! Crusher, die!
Mixermite!
Nope.
Dark and light! Cerberus,
Fertile
wait!
blue, wind lance! Phantoms, rip them apart! Jade wave! Crusher!
Mixermite! Gaze upon my fiery meteor!
Now escape! Crusher! Frost! Hurricane! Get it down! You're wide open!
Take that! Great chance! I'll help you! Cerberus, wait!
Deception!
Finish!
Wind lance!
Zero impact!
Nothing can stop these fists. Scout ship setting sail.
A foe worth killing.
No escape! Double haze! Pyrogenic wave! Dark and light!
Pressure! Double haze! Wind throws you to the bone! Rigid photon!
Finish!
Double haze! Double haze! No escape! No escape! No escape!
Dark and light! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pain! Dark and light! Break now!
Let's go! Let's go! Hey, see this? Let's go!
Crash! Pyrogenic wave!
Hurricane! Orochi's Fury!
Take that! Dark power!
No escape! You're wide open! Hurricane! Hold still!
Take that! Dark freedom! Mob!
No escape! Rip them apart!
Finish!
No escape! Hellgate!
Incandescent beam down! Pyrogenic ring! Out of my way!
Victory is ours.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Well, there you...
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another...
Just as Velvet conjectured. Each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was...
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch...
This is just how I felt in Roaring Forest. That must have been...
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be...
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
Dark despair, kindle a
Receive
beacon of hope!
life's blessing!
Deception! Too slow!
Obvious!
No escape! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Kaleidos red!
For 1! Deception!
Elixir Vega!
Resurrection!
Slow down! Got you!
Kaleidos red! Form
Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
Take that!
Kaleidos red!
For 3!
Got
For
you!
5!
Too slow! Finish! Break boot! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Caught me to collect! Lethal pain!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Resurrection!
Take that!
For 8! Rip them apart!
Vanishing thunder!
Hellgate!
Break healing black light! I have no
Rip them
escape!
apart! See this? Shooting
Freeze
star!
fire!
Phantoms, rip them apart!
Dark
Jade
Phantom!
Wave!
Slow down!
For 5! Die!
Rising Frost!
Die!
Frenching!
Orochi's Fury!
Shield Stigma!
For 5! Die!
Trouble! Gale Crusher! Take that!
Shooting
Blast
star!
away the
Crusher!
shadows of darkness!
Double haze!
Blessing Frost!
Crusher!
Syringax!
Kaleidos red!
Orochi's Fury!
Vanishing thunder!
Die!
Gaze upon
Die!
my fiery mirror!
Good!
Kaleidos red!
Burn dragons! Burn
Dark
dragons!
despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Syringax! Moonlight
Elixir
cycle!
Vega! Shield my head!
Set slag down!
Through
Resurrection!
troubles, receive life's blessing!
Set shadow flow!
Blades of wind, slice!
Eisen!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon!
Through troubles, receive life's
Dark
blessing!
despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Obvious!
Cerberus
wave!
Resurrection! Frost!
No escape!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Devour!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Kaleidos red!
No, I can't die here.
Too slow!
Disgraceful.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Shooting star! Damn it!
I'll help you!
Yes.
Not good!
Vernal blue!
Blades of wind, slice them!
Shield Sigma! Splitter!
Air flash!
Cerberus
Vernal
Wave!
blue!
Splitter! Lixavite! Grounding Strike! Kaleidos Ray!
Caught you!
Banisher
Resurrection!
Life's Blessing!
Vernal blue!
Die!
Shooting star!
Voila! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Cerberus Wave!
Deception!
Let's rock!
Jade wave!
Resurrection!
Resurrection! Barrage! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Deception!
Rokuro.
I'm in your deception!
Barrage!
Deception!
Pyrotechnic Ring!
Shooting star!
Take that!
Hurricane!
Skies
Foot
like
five!
beguile!
No escape!
Illusory
Burn
veil!
my fiery mirrors!
No escape!
Barrage!
Good!
Shield
No escape!
Orochi's fury! Dark despair,
Foot
kindle a
two!
beacon of hope!
Lixavite! Suringat! Grounding Strike!
Jade wave!
Foot four!
Through troubles,
Dark
Mystic
despair,
Life's
kindle a
Blessing!
beacon of
Foot three!
hope!
Hurricane!
Rising
No, not good!
Through troubles,
Orochi! Fury!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
What? What? What?
Lixavite! Set shot!
Orochi's fury! What? A shameful defeat!
Resurrection!
Good.
Lixavite!
Die!
Incandescent
Dark
beam!
despair,
Pyrotechnic
kindle a
ring!
beacon of hope!
Rokuro.
Double haze!
Lixavite!
For one! Deception!
Yes.
Dark despair, kindle a
Hurricane!
beacon of hope!
Blessing!
I'll stop you! Hurricane, for me!
Cyclone! Rising Frost!
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
The demon. I'm not letting you go this time! Is that Therian?
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to
Feeding on demons. I know what.
Mommy. Mommy. Look! It turned into a...
Is that... Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave? Did I do something wrong?
No! This can't be happening!
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. So please, Mommy.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. Then, that woman, she was...
Mommy!
dying, unable to save her daughter. All she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this...
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oscar! What is the Abbey doing? Please...
Eleanor, the less you know...
I must know! I killed her mother, and then the poor girl...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But the demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's...
It wasn't just some demon! She was a mother! She was... her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamawana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laffy.
Wait!
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laffy. Do you want to come with me and my...
Where's my mommy? You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if...
How do you know?
Because...
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show. Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence? The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Demon Blight! Even the Inn Girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
Do you know what Demon Blight really is?
They couldn't have gotten far! Track them down at all costs!
We'll talk later. The Exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Where are we going?
Kamoana, your mom.
Then I need to wait for her at.
Scary demons are running through the village.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and...
Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans. For their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this illness you call demon blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon light.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorius' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on?
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorius.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's look.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you. Come, Moana.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier.
About malevolence?
I told you. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns... Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created?
As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
But your kind must have found a way around it. Malachim experience emotion...
But Malachim do not produce malevolence.
That's a lie. I've watched a Malach turn...
That only happens when we are exposed to too much external
True. The island was full of prisoners, and Melchior hit that Malach with something that turned it into a wyvern.
To Malachim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Malach is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a so try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much,
Thanks for the warning.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered, and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
Scout ship setting sail.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to...
Ready anytime!
I won't run away!
No escape!
Dragon!
Double haze!
Let's it rock!
See this?
Shadow flow!
Too slow!
Next blow dance! Twisted speed yelling! I'll help you! Out of my way! No escape! Take that!
This is the Reaper's power.
Incandescent
for fun!
Paragenic
Double
wave!
haze! Form
Take
seven!
that!
Let's go! Form seven!
Bleed more!
No escape! Let's go! You're wide open!
Sigma! Break change!
Double haze!
Moonlight
Rock!
Cyclone! Take that!
That's all, huh?
Moonlight Cyclone!
Watch
Clear
it!
away!
How's pressure?
Put it with!
See this?
Next!
Hurricane! Form five!
Take that!
Illusory
Take
veil!
that!
You're wide open!
No escape!
Shade wave! Hold
Clear
up!
out!
Double haze! Double haze! You're wide open!
Nash!
Tremble! Flash step!
Good win!
Flash step!
Finish!
You're wide open!
I'll help you!
Vernal blue! Form
Rock!
7! Deception!
I will
Double
on
haze!
you!
How's this? Too slow!
Link to VTech!
What?
Kaleidos
You're
Ray!
wide open! Dark despair! Kindle
Double
a beacon of
haze!
double haze! Form 7!
Through
Hold
troubles,
dark
receive
despair!
life
Kindle a
blessing!
beacon of hope!
Through troubles,
Hold up!
receive life
See this?
blessing!
Too Too slow! Hurricane!
Lixer Vitae! Obvious!
No escape!
Moonlight Cyclone! Heaven's
Storm
Wrath!
6!
Divine Sailor! Through! Out of my way!
Double haze! Up! Mirage!
Double
No
haze!
escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
That's all, huh?
Light heal us!
Armor Crusher!
Too
Form
slow.
7!
Too slow! Through Receive life the power! Touch!
Infernal Blue!
Incandescent
Deception! You're
Dark
wide
Power!
open! Hurricane!
Power!
Double kill!
Black Assault!
Double
Elements
hit!
Variation Gather!
Wind Lance! Phantom
Attack!
Step!
What? Intercept!
No escape! Phantom rip them apart!
The power!
Die! Phantom rip them apart!
Hurricane! Take that!
Hold stop!
I'll help you! Out of my way!
Hurricane!
I won't go easy on you!
You're wide open!
Crushing wing! Moonlight Cyclone!
Sky's
Shield
like
Rollback!
begun!
I'll help you! Clear off!
For Preliminary Veil! Die!
Crushing wing!
For 4! You're wide open!
Shield
Return! Die!
Shield Swindle!
Flash
Take
Step!
that!
Orochi's Fury!
Power!
Die! Armor Crusher!
I'll help you!
Hold
Crushing
up!
wing!
No escape!
Take that!
Form
Light
7!
heal
No
us!
escape! Not
Surrogate!
good!
Shadow Force! Finish! Scarlet! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Out of my...
See this! Broad! Hold up! You're wide open!
Deception!
Dead
Here and now!
Winds chill them to the bone!
Dark Fang!
Too slow!
Too slow!
You're wide open! Hold up!
This
is the Reaper's power!
Not too slow! Surrogate! Vanishing Field!
You're wide open!
Finish!
Die or be killed!
That's all! Rising Falcon!
Jade Wave! Jade
Rising
Star!
Falcon! Into Zero!
See that?
You're
wide open!
Here and now!
Armor Crusher!
Quick and easy on you!
Armor Crusher! Double haze!
Binding
No!
Brendan Flash! Here and now!
Double haze! Hurricane Jade Wave!
Dark Fang! I'll help you! Did I get it?
You're wide open! Hurricane Jade Wave! Next!
Throw
Eat it!
down! Take that!
How's that? Fire! Nope!
Surrogate!
Blades of
I'll
wind
go
slice
easy on
them!
you!
Double
I did
haze!
it! Let her
Vertical
go!
blast!
Vanishing Thunder!
I refuse to fall here.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty! You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah! Ah!
What's wrong?
My face! It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my Mom!
When I was her age... Kamoana, I want you to see this.
That huge owie! What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But... do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt, I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was...
Oh...
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow, I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss.
And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one.
Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therian. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you...
That someone receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know.
Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't...
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time, Ava.
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Innominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body. so there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real pose.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Inominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got!
Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there!
Poor you! You probably deserved it!
Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya!
Shut up, both of ya! No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what...
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't...
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia's our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eyfried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Ifrid want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here, and we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep, standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
Man, I heard that the merchants in Port Renede are making a killing now that the sea gate is shut tight.
No. Nothing compared to a merchant like you.
There are people profiting from this?
What are you talking about? Anyone who wants to head to North Gan has to sail around West Gan now. And those ships need to put into Port Renede for supplies.
That is true. Still, it's only until Vortigern is repaired.
Your friends in Renede wouldn't happen to be paying off the Abbey to delay repairs, would they?
You think that'd work on the Abbey? They're not as lax as the church was.
So that's it. You're in cahoots with the church.
Hey, relax. I'm just saying, there's a lot of nasty rumors circulating about those priests.
So not everyone's been hurt by Vortigern's closure. Interesting.
There's a front and back to every coin.
Except your coin only ever turns up tails.
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Man, yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh. Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah, sorry. Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
Scout ships.
You look like travelers. I have some good news. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorias became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Halaves are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Isolde was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the Abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive!
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it...
Wow, the Modulu?
Surely you mean Magilu. Has my time to bask in...
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Magilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Modulu!
You did great today, Majulu.
Thank you so... I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu was working hard to carry on his...
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes, that's just what I was hoping for. But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself...
Yes, sir. Teacher, is the pain...
It's no matter. What does pain...
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magilou's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Magilou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Magilou, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Magilou's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilou's Menagerie.
I'm not so sure.
Ah, is it the...
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Me? Are you...
Heading out.
Me?
Let us be going.
Ah, is it the...
Whenever I hear Magilu's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilu. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Could you fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right, them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my straight man.
What? You were...
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up. Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedian, Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable... Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come...
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the...
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian, you have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's...
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on...
We're going for a brand new comedic style.
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord Gideon...
Surely that's not...
It most certainly is true.
Hey, shh!
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around.
The nights are so cold of late.
It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the port at Helavis is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
Eleanor, I need you to wait out. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet,
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while.
What do you want?
Oh, it would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
The prison island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring...
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will...
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on...
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I was...
Yeah, you really blew that one.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Ifrit?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Ifrib would do. That's all.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special... You are to protect the Malak Lafiset and bring him to the Logrid.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can...
But,
You can't trust me.
No, it's not that. I promise.
Lafiset. Well, we'll...
Why?
It's just... You know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Stop sniffing things.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something.
Indeed. The scent is somehow... It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't...
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please. I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting sail.
A lovely stone. I should try cutting it.
I'm not waiting.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous.
Looks like they're at it again.
Huh? What's
Benwick, snap out of it!
Huh? I was haggling.
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, we should all end...
What?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to...
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of...
Wait, if it's north of here...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quick.
So, the suppression.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True. Enough.
Hey, geezer! What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me."
I thought I said stop spout.
It's not nonsense. You did say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, "After you, fine sir." And I said, no, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right?
Same here. Same here.
Shut your traps! I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened.
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning.
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face?
You're right.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princi Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life, too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
An exorcist.
Are you all right?
Headless Knight's pet.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial, you two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
That's stupid, monkey. You're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Bring it back!
Double haze! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Did you think you could escape me? So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you.
Okay, you stay safe.
Let's go. Are we ready for this?
Die!
Elements of
You're wide open! Dark
Ah!
despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
Too slow! Hold up! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Through troubles, receive life's...
Deception!
Whoa there!
No escape!
Dark
despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Devour! Too slow!
Too slow!
Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Here! Clear off! Mixavite! Is that all you got? Take that! Devour!
Caution! Resurrection!
Double hit! Devour! I'll help you!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above—
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Ah! Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter when's and no matter—
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would...
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokurou and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like.
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose, but it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left. What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Rokurou, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance...
Velvet?
Wait, are you...
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
Are we ready for this?
Vanish away the shadows of darkness!
No escape! Double hate!
Splitter!
Why don't you hear it?
Pressure! Take that!
How's that?
Incandescent thief! Pirate get away! Won't get away!
Frost!
Die!
Shooting star! You're wide open! You're dead! Strike!
Darkened light!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Darkened light! Break chain!
Crusher! Shooting star! Flash them! Come! No escape!
Hold stop!
Come on, really?
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
Where's his voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
See this? See this?
Got you!
Frost!
Make a stand! Darkened light!
Shooting star! Armor crusher! You're wide open!
Deception!
Frost! Deception!
Hurricane!
No escape! Let's go! Crusher! Hurricane! Rip them apart!
Ring and vanish!
No escape!
Zero impact!
See this?
Got you!
Let's go! No escape! How's that? I'll stop you!
Blast away the shadows of
Hurricane!
darkness!
I'll stop you!
Let it off! Got you! Break chain!
Guys, Form 6! Tremble!
Deception!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolent?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must...
I sense it too. It's very close.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania.
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a
Yeah. And a real... Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips, never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its... But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorius would never have done such a thing.
No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had
a reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's He murdered my little brother Luffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good? At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Kamoana?
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear—
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be—
But we already beat the—
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laffy said, is Velvet truly Lord Artorius?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorius' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask? Hey Velvet, what's your connection to Artorius?
I heard you whispering. Artorius was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister in.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according... Well, enough chit-chat. Are we ready for this?
Crash through! Incandescent
Guys, my projectile! See this? Illusory veil!
Fire!
Shooting star! Force
Splitter!
Detonation!
Incandescent beam! Pyrogenic ring!
Rip them apart! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow!
Through troubles!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Through
Dark
troubles!
despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Through troubles! Receive life!
Shit!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Full bore!
Steering gas!
Down!
Shooting star! Good! It's too slow! Fertile blue! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! One down!
Through troubles! Receive life's blessings!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Too slow!
Through troubles! Receive life's blessings!
Take that! Devour! Take that! Devour! Finish! Lunar Serpent!
Pummel!
Clear out!
No escape! No escape! See this?
Take that! Devour! Got you!
Resurrection!
Take that!
No escape! Watch it! No escape! Not good!
Take that! Take that! You're trouble!
Receive life's blessing!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of... But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hate.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
A foe worth
Blade of
killing.
Will enemies! Bash down! Random slash tear down! Blade of Heaven will pierce mine enemies!
Frost! No escape! Deception!
It's not good!
Hold stop! Bubble! Double haze! Wind! Save wave!
Flutter!
Frost! Blue!
Pyrokinetic thunder!
Too slow! No escape!
Blades of Wind! Slice them!
Air thrust! See this?
Shadow Flow! Cerberus
See
Blade
this?
into invisibility!
You're wide open! For die! Turtle blue! How's that?
Blade of Heaven!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Blade of Heaven will pierce my enemies!
Die! Up! Armor cushion! You're wide
Blade
open!
of
No escape!
Take that!
Dead yet! How's that? Double haze! You're wide open!
Hey, is everyone alright?
don't think we have a chance!
Die! Jade Way! Smash them! For fun!
Kaleido's Ray!
Black Assault! Dark Despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Crash through! Dark and light!
Dark Despair, kindle a beacon of hope! No escape! Double haze! Too slow! Dark Despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow! No fraud!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Dark Despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Hurricane! Let's go! You're wide open! Hold on! Blades of wind, slice them! Air flash!
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Blast it again!
Victory is ours.
Is a promise.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Rising Falcon! Kaleido's Ray!
See this? Jade Way! No escape!
Dark and light!
No escape! Pummel! I'll stop you! Wind Lash!
Make a sonic thrust!
Caught you! Hold out!
Make a
Pressure!
sonic thrust!
Too slow!
Blade of Heaven's Will! Here's my enemies!
No escape!
Got you!
No escape! See this? No escape!
Divine
No
Saber!
escape! Come!
Infernal
See this? Infernal Blue! Let's go!
Fatality!
That's good!
Got you! Elements of creation!
No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape!
Got you!
Double cross! Deception! How's this?
Blast away the shadows of
Jade
darkness!
Blades of Wind! Slice them!
Make a sonic thrust! Got you!
No escape! I'll stop you!
Make a sonic fire!
Steel Rumble!
Kaleido's Ray!
I'll stop you!
Twist Spirit's Release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Binding Order!
Infernal Blue!
Got you!
Hold out!
I'll
How's that?
help
Not good!
Down! Bright Chain!
No escape!
Whoa.
No escape!
Dark and Light! Bright
Double
Chain!
haze!
Infernal
Pressure!
Torrent!
No escape!
Infernal Torrent! Kaleido's Ray!
Frost!
Clutching Claw!
Dark
and Light!
See this? See
Right
this?
here.
Blast step! Too slow! See this?
Clutching Claw!
See
Infernal
this?
Torrent!
No
Heaven's Wrath!
escape! See this?
Divine
Shooting
Saber!
Star! Pummel! Nope!
Blast
Wind
away the
Lash!
shadows of darkness! Wait!
You're wide open! No escape!
How's this?
No escape! Deception! I'll stop you! No escape!
Saber!
Eat it! Eat it!
Too slow! Heaven's Wrath!
Caught you!
Incandescent Beam! Pyrogenic Ring!
No escape! How's that?
Insensibility! Too slow!
I'll stop you! No escape! Winds chill them to the bone!
Blade of Heaven's Will pierce mine enemies!
Deception! No escape! No escape!
Twin Whip! Divine Favor!
Frost! Deception! No escape! One, two! I'll stop you!
Divine
Winds
Favor!
chill them to the bone! Deception!
I'll help you! Too slow! Infernal
Wind
Torrent!
Lance! Form
Kaleidos's
7!
Ray! Slow down! Scotch! Dark Fang!
Double haze! Frost!
Dark Torrent! Great Change!
Frost! No escape! No
Rending
escape!
Slash! Tear and Gnash!
Shooting Star!
Dark Fang!
No escape! Dark despair!
I'll help
Kindle a
you.
beacon of hope! I'll stop you! Too slow! Forget the pain and move! I'll stop you! Hurricane!
No escape!
No escape! No escape! Forget the pain and move! Quickness! You're wide open!
Huge Stigma! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Hurricane! Double haze! Let's go!
No
Crusher! No escape! Blades of wind!
Triple
Ice them!
Torrent!
Bye-bye! Air thrust! Too slow!
Rending Slash! Tear and Gnash!
Frost!
Heaven's Wrath!
No escape! No escape! You're wide open!
I'll help you!
Who wants
Light
some
here.
hurricane? Double
First
haze!
aid! Crimson Wing!
Quickness! Flash step! Jake! Good!
Elixir Vitae! Got you! Blade of Heaven's
Form
Will
six.
pierce
No
mine
escape!
enemies!
No escape! Frost!
Banishing!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Blade of Heaven's Will pierce mine
See
enemies!
this? Roach's Fury!
I did it! Pipeline for head!
How's this?
Infernal Torrent!
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
The demon from the villa?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the... But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorias asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked... Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay? Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story.
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19. Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Eifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us, then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifrid won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Hey, any idea?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking...
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down... That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians. Even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools. They all live and think as humanly as the... I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would work.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I was to watch over the Malik Lafiset and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital.
You were gonna take—
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Lafiset. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard. However, I no longer intend on
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit, but nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. I will help you protect the Therian until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of, and to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Lafiset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Lafiset, I must off—
What for?
For spying.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of— Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Lafiset. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Lafiset, thank you. I hope we can stay—
I hope so.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt, and the final adjustments of— Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it
You wish?
Yeah, so long as you do that, anything will turn out tasting good. Celica taught me that.
It sounds like your sister was quite the master chef.
Oh, I don't know about that. But now I'll never be her match. I've lost my taste, sure, but I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something delicious. What I make isn't really food. It's merely sustenance.
I don't think that's true, Velvet. Nom, nom, nom.
I just remembered something my sister— She always wished for our food to taste good.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a pig, too.
I don't think you do.
It's a good thing. You should eat a lot, too, so you can grow up big and strong.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma, inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off. And she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and
What was she
Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish, too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always... Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wise...
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant... When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not over... It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear...
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use that?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is,
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary. As the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, Life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground! It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before! Don't be such a drag, Laphicet!
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense! This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. Scout ship setting sail.
Now this is one hell of a helmet.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if a Therian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest-to-badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world.
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it...
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
You want me in? Fine by me.
Looks like you like this island.
Fly free, noble hawk.
Grokky.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right, sorry. Slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle. but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades!
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure! Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavies and the Figal ice caps?
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure! Whoa! Awesome!
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in his books.
Knowledge opens up big. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs. They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, it really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But you used to be a human.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a class?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a... The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?